Good morning, Malagor. How are you doing today? I am doing well, thank you very much. Get up. 70K. All right. Time to double check my. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that. I'm gonna remove all of that. Okay. I need. Okay. Now I'll double check my other pilot. Nice. Because I actually want to alter a detail. I don't want this to duck. Because if it does, I'm going to lose all the hydrogen. No, sorry, now it lose. It's going to get refilled with hydrogen, and I don't want that to happen. Because I want to check how much a round trip. Well, I want to keep an eye out on how much the trip is going to cost in hydrogen. Because if it's not, if it uses more oxygen than I have, it's not exactly worthwhile. Okay, so we start with the hydrodock approach. The mandatory, the approach, the dock final approach, the hydrodock. Then it goes back, return, approach, and gets here. There's not going to be any lock actions. Okay, that is set to stockpile. That's interesting. So long as one of them is not set to stockpile. Huh. That is odd. Oh, there we are. So long as one. Yeah, we can't really see it. Oh. Okay. None of them are on. That's interesting. Did I turn this on? Oh, duh. Yeah, of course. So if I do that. No. No. Now they're on. Huh. Okay. Right, because there's an intake. What? Okay. Alright, this is weird. Because well, no, it's not weird. It's just I don't quite understand the principle. Because both of them are set up right now, as far as I know. They're both on stockpile. But because there's an intake, it... It's one of those small things that just... interesting. All right. All right. Okay, that's interesting. That's going to be a little... Okay. What makes it hard to stay centered when it gets close is making it hard for me to leave. Interesting. Okay, so there's two ways around it. And I'm gonna try the easiest one first. Well, the thing is, they're either strong or quote unquote too weak. I don't know if you were there last night. Not last night for me, but the magnet was so weak that with the mass of my ship, that every time it tried to center itself magnetically, it would bounce off and away from its range. So I raised it, not figuring, that's what I need to do. Not realizing that, now I have the problem that I can't leave. So I'm gonna have to adjust this and hope that there's a sweet spot that lets me leave. Wait, what? What the hell? Huh. That will let me leave while still being strong enough that that is true engineering for every fake. There is at least one new problem. You're lucky if there's only one. There we go. Looks like 0.8 is what worked for me. All right. Let's save just to be on the safe side, because I can easily see this being ugly by the time it's done. So this will let them balance out, and I need to add markers. And how is your day going, Malgor? What are you up to today? Or have been up to today? Not pretty, but looks to be stable. Oh, there we are. Can't get closer. Because I kind of want to get a sense of how well aligned it will be, if it is. Wait, what are you at 100? I thought I had put you down. On your first pot of coffee. Cool. Okay, what the hell happened? And I do have backups. Huh. Why did I never notice that? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly do not know. Failure is not an option. Yeah, definitely not a space engineer. Failure is always an option, buddy. Failure is always and quite often the option. All right, let's disable the autopilot. That means my evaluation test for how much fuel that uses is off, but let's figure out what happened and try. Okay, so approach. Oh, that's why. This is the wrong hydro dock. This is a stone-based hydro dock. What the hell? How did I miss that? Like, how did I grab the wrong hydro dock? They're tagged. Like that's why they're tagged. And it's not like this one's close to the other, so how did that I did not end. Okay. Oh. Now, what this means is I need to go back to base and start this from scratch. And oh boy, that's not going to be pretty. That is why I would love to have multiple. Actually, no, I don't have what I need to make it, and I'm not. Yeah, I'm not changing that. Well, if nothing else, it is going to give me a chance to test my the lock to see if 0.8 is enough to keep me there. I will try to remember to check my hydrogen level before I lock everything up. All right. Now this is going to be interesting because I got to. I'm going to have to play with the camera angles, and that's when I always don't hit my Alt key properly or the wrong bleeping key. Okay, two things. Wow, was that good piloting on my part? And two, magnet is strong enough. Okay, check the hydro. Check the hydro. Check the hydro. So if I turn you. Okay, let's check the other hydro. You are not on stockpile. Okay, good. So let's put this on stockpile. So that's maxed out. How much do we have left in here? 88%. So one of these is 1 million liter. Actually, you know what? You know what? Let's flip this around. You're going to be off. You're going to be on. And that's going to tell me how much exactly I'm dealing with. And if I die, I die. So that leaves me 11% for the round trip, which is not great, but could definitely be worse. All right, so we lock. Let's unlock that so that I can do this. We lock, we off. And okay, why are you off? You should be on. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, okay. And let's see. Did I fix the problem or just think I fixed the problem? Let's double check. All right. Hydro. Yeah, let's. Kind of wish this space was a little larger. So, hydrodock is above me. Go to the approach, the mandatory midpoint, the ice lake approach, the final approach, the ice lake hydrodock. Then it starts the trip back. The hydrodock, the final approach, the approach, the mandatory point, the stone mine base approach, the hydrodock, and the dock. All right. And now this one I know I know what happened. Okay, I know what happened on this one. I forgot to reset the autopilot. So it tried taking me to the last spot I was at. All right. It is so nice to be able to reset the time. Where are we at here? Proximity. All right. Right. This has been reset. Let's confirm. Approach. Sorry. Amended. Hydroduck approach. Midpoint. Lights Lake approach. Fast Lake Duck final approach. Hydroduck. Duck final approach. Approach. Midpoint. Stone Base approach. Hydroduck and Hydroduck. All right. You know, that's. All right, well, I'm going up. That's a good start. Yeah, well, I'm not dealing with you. I'm busy. Like one of the things that baffles me is that okay, I'm a little low now, but I'm supposed to be able to tell where there's ore, and on ice I can do it, but on the other grounds I never can. I can never see that. that difference. I've tried it at. I know that it has to be high enough not to see the texture, like, you know, in front of me right now, but I just like, you know, there's too much already going on for me, I guess, to pick it up. And just to be on the safe side, let's save this. So that if something goes wrong again, I don't have to restart from scratch. Okay. What happened this time? Okay, what the bleep happened? All right. I'll pause you for a moment. One. What are you doing at 100? I need to check something. Do I have precision on? Oxygen mode is on. Okay. All right, so it is definitely a speed issue. And I am thinking I may need to bring this down below 30 in its final approach. I've got clear space for 7 timer block, should I need them. Gotta say, now I'm kind of curious about making a unwheeled miner. Alright. I am going to try to do the smart thing and write it down. And if this doesn't kill me, I am going to... update my board of tasks. Well, of ideas more than tasks. All right. Let's see what will happen at this speed when we get there. All right, that's what happens. Oh, let's try this again. Let's go a little slower. Let's see if there's a speed I can go at that's not gonna blow up me. Oh, interesting. I thought I had saved that when I was closer. Since the odds are good, I'm gonna have to redo the approach again. All right. This is going to be bleeping slow, but let's see if I can survive this. Okay. I know that 30 I can't. Okay. So at 10, I can. So that means I need to add all the steps. I'm gonna have to set up the steps at the other base. I am so glad I did not delete those GPS. Okay, well. Alright, let's do that. Where's there's what is it doing up there? So that number one goes between those two. And since this thing doesn't move with me, it's gonna be bleeping annoying. Also, because this doesn't stay in this window, it's even more annoying. And yeah, I can't do it with a timer block anyway, because I'm still going to limit to one of that action each time. Alright, so now I need to go to each of these. Or we can duplicate this. Speed limit. Alright, so now in theory, I should put these back in there in opposite order for the return trip. And I guess we're going to do it in practice too. Might as well spend the time now. Make sure it's done. Oh, it goes between these two. Right. Now these will all be decrease speed. All right. I want one other action because I want you to lock. So you're here. All right, man. I hope. No, 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 no. Well, let's watch it continue and see what happens. Okay, good, 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 good. For a moment there, I thought you were going to crash again. All right, so that tops me at 70 for now. So 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 9. So I need to add 4 steps. Like, how do I tell? Like, maybe I'm still too low. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. That is probably because of the precision being on. I'm kind of thinking that on one of the steps I should probably turn it off. Saved. Just a second. Bar still. That is the front. What? Ah, come on! Cool. Alright. Now, two things to do here. One, set up 16 steps between That and that. Before I do this, yeah. All right. So. Actually, you know what? Let's not be. Let's not take a chance. Let's take the money. Because this guy's got way more power. Yeah, that works. Hello, Connor. How is the game going? Oh, shall I count the number of times I died trying to get my drone to work? Basically, I'm trying to set up a drone, a hydrogen transport drone, and yeah, it's proving really entertaining. All right. And how are you doing, Connor? Got a small spaceship working and flung yourself quickly into space. Congratulations. I tend to not go to space very quickly. I like the comfort of being on the planet. Bring a ship and creative that will build in survival. Very nice. Very nice. Although specifically for this game, one of my challenge, because I am was so uncomfortable with it, was doing as much as possible with a flying ship, because I'm horrible at flying stuff. I'm better now, but well, there was a lot of mistakes made to reach this point. And because I don't have quite the attention span, I also have a bunch of other projects cooking at the same time. 10,000 blocks. First ever decent looking large ship. Congrats. I'm horrible at ships. I have a shared game with a friend of mine that we play, well, every Sunday afternoon. So we'll be playing this afternoon. And my one attempt at a ship that is not a brick kind of turned into a brick. I'm very function focused. So I tend to, if it does what I need it to do, I tend not to care about what it looks like. And that is something else I am trying to work around. One of the goals of this game is for me to build a ship to take me to space that is not a brick, that will be functional and not look like a brick. Cruise space station, cool. I actually did that with my cruiser. Sorry, with my carrier. My brick that was not supposed to be a brick. By the time I was done, me and my friend, I went, okay, you know what? This should have a crew. There was me, him, and another guy who was playing, has left the game, and I went, you know what? Let's give us crew quarters. And with that, it left a fair amount of space. I turned that into a lounge. I don't think it's pretty. Again, I'm very function oriented, but it's there. It works. And on that game, we're now working on building an actual cruise ship. So that one will have lots of quarters, some of them, and different tier of passengers, so that right now we're starting from because we don't have round gravity. I'm starting from the bottom, which is engineering. We're gonna go up, and the quality of the quarters is gonna go up as the ship goes up, and I really, really, really hope that I'm going to manage to do something that is not a brick. It's one of the things that I like with Space Engineer. Figuring out how to do what I want to do. For the longest time, I was locked in a mindset that made the game not fun, where I had to do it that specific way. And if that specific way did not work, I just quit. But now I gained a little bit of mental flexibility, and I've gotten to understand, or accept at least, that the route to the end result I have in mind may not be the route I have in mind. so I've been able to stick with the game a little longer. Yes. Out of curiosity, do you play with many mods? Alright. This will be step 16. Which means that will give me that's nice. Tell me that you didn't screw yeah. Tell me that you didn't screw up what I was working on. Yeah, you did, didn't you? All right. Applying this into fog is going to be really, really, really not fun. Which also means I don't have power. And it's not like I set up this base with a lot of backup power, so I may be out there. That's where I may be a little. Hi! What the hell? Come on! Oh, I'm hitting the wrong bleeping button. Of course. You would think I would be used to this damn keyboard, but no, keyboard's not damn. I actually like it. I just wish I could wrap my mind around the keys. Screw it up like I do so often. Alright. Okay. First things first, and okay, now back to the drone. I need to add steps in yours. Lots and lots of steps. But hopefully they're all lined up at the bottom. Actually, speaking of that, yeah, let's go see you first. not the button I want. Anyway, that button is not what I really. It's not a lot of cash, but it. Oh, there's the button. Actually, why am I bothering? I have all the things. Really nice, you don't say. Now, well, the fog is gone. All right, now I can put the remote and set up more waypoints. So leaping more, and I think I'm going to. Really? So, come back here. So between here and here, I'm putting the 16 step in descending order because that's going to be to slow down. So I want 16. I really wish when we were on that window that it would lock to that window instead of. Okay, so here to here. And of course, I hit the wrong bleeping button. I swear, it's like I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Approach, final approach, hydro dog. Hey, James. Oh, someone knows me so well. Really? Why? Okay, that's weird. Let me see if there's something going on with Stream Element. Because it definitely should have done it, like just title. Hello, the lady writes. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Ha! Huh. Oh wait, moderator maybe? Set title. Oh, really? Okay. That's not bright. Okay, James, try it now. Yeah. For something changed at some point, and it was set for only super moderators were allowed to change the title. I do not know why that happened, but yeah. So I've set it to regular moderator. The lady, you're good. I'm doing well. How's the game? Let's see. I've died quite a few times. Getting the figuring out the drones to, well, not the drones per se, but figuring out how to set up how the drones will move and what they need to do so that stuff happens is proving interesting. Space Engineer is a little clunky when it comes to the remote control and the autopilot, and supposed to get a workover, an update with the next update. So I'm hoping that's going to be simplified. But yeah, I'm having fun. Like it is interesting. It's I won't say the frustration is part of what makes it interesting, but it gives me a problem to resolve, and figuring out ways around it and all that is interesting. So what I'm doing right now is the biggest problem that I encountered is that I reach the dock so fast that I blow everything up. So I need to slow my speed, and unfortunately, there's not an easy slow to this speed command. So I need to create a bunch of steps, each one bringing the speed down by one step. It is a little, like I said, it's a little clunky. And then I have to raise the speed back up. So yes, it is a problem. And that doesn't take into account the problems I created, but through mistakes and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I died a few times, and it's been interesting, to say the least. And then once the route is done, once the route works, I'm going to have to figure out the commands to get the drone to fill itself up with hydrogen at one end and empty it at the other. Alright, so these action will all be speed. Slow the bleeping down. So yeah, it takes 16 steps to bring me down to 10 per second. 10 meters per second. Which lets me survive connecting to the dock. But then it means that when I leave, I have to go through these 16 steps in the opposite direction to regain the speed. I have no doubt that people have come up with easier ways of doing this. But this is me we're talking about. Easy is rarely what I end up with. Well, no, that's not true. It's not that I don't end up with easy. Is that I take the long way around to get there. Because I don't see it until I've had to deal with the hard way. And, every time I deal with the hard way, something might occur to me that makes it a little easier. So after, many, many times, I end up with something that's pretty streamlined. It is just getting there that is interesting. But again, it keeps me busy. It keeps me doing stuff. Alright, so that side is done. Now I need to, so duck approach, duck hydro. Your action is, what's your action? Lock. You know what? Let's add the autopilot off. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's add that. Let's turn you off. And let's lock. Give me a moment. I need to grab. I need to go. Alright. So, did I... Alright, so that should, in theory, get me there. So, now, these have to go between these two. And the other annoying thing is I can't copy paste this as far as I'm aware, which means that if I want to set up another drone like this, I have to do this manually for each of them. And while going through this once because I need to figure it out is one thing, having to do this, you know, multiple times because I need that for things to function is another thing completely. I actually, you know what? I don't know if the I'll have to see if printing this with a with all of this keeps the route. Yeah, I don't know that. I also need to see if Space Engineer will see the script I'm subscribed to again, because it stopped yesterday, wouldn't let me access them for some reason. Right. Oops. That one. Now to have you speed up. I was going to bring iron here. Oh well. At least what I forgot is not going to get me killed. Tiny, yes, yes, very tiny. I didn't want to comment because I didn't know if you were aware, if that was the intent, and I didn't want to accidentally hurt your feeling, and so, but yes, definitely tiny. All right, James, enjoy. That's what you've got. At least you have them. It's not like I have a lot. I have much myself. Well, actually, on this account, I have no emotes because. All right, so as far as I know right now, everything that needs to be done for the autopilot is done. So let's move on to. Let's move on to checking out what I've got here. So iron, I have 5. Really? Whew. All right, let's go mine. And I forgot to empty my inventory, so are we gonna be okay? And we should. Right, you're not gonna be able to do that, so... Maybe too much. Actually, maybe not. No, it's not. No, I'm not. Right. Really? Oh, I'm that close to it. Two of these should keep things busy for a while. Definitely. Okay. Really? I did not do that last time? Oh, that's even worse. I did not do that. Nice one. All right. Well, you know what? I'm here, so might as well. Actually, you know what? Why don't I do what I said I wanted to do? Actually, I don't even have to do that. Because I need to go above. Isn't it fun when I don't grab the right stuff? Now I need to break this down. So for those of you who aren't familiar with the game and might be wondering why I bothered doing this, digging down and then removing the drill and removing this, it's because of a slight issue with the fact that locking the drills in place through an alternate system, through the merge system, can lock it into the scenery, the landscape on top of locking it to other blocks. And yeah, that's not pleasant. A lot of hassle. So this is the alternative. It's something I noticed a few times and literally confirmed with this build, because that's how I started setting them up. I would use the drill to bring them down to the right height, then use merge blocks to make it part of the structure. And then when I tried moving my drill, nothing would move, and and literally I would remove the blocks connecting the drill, and not like they would not move, they would not fall. And that's when I kind of realized that, yeah, that's the actual problem that I'm having. That actually I can't say. Okay. Come on. So I'm gonna have to move. So let's prep this. I really don't need to see, guys. I have so minus 2.5. Okay, 1.1 plus 2.5 is 3.6. Whoa, 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 whoa! No. What are you doing? Okay, that's... Well, actually, you know what? No, actually, it's not actually an issue, really. Well, it is an issue in that the drills are turned off. So what I need is to add... Alright. Okay, we're done. Yeah, we're done. Turn that off. I need to add an on-off switch to the piston itself. So that when I adjust stuff, I don't have to worry about the rest. All right. Well, we have everything to build that, so. Which one are you building? One of the for me, one of the alternate use to the nanobot system is as a... Wait. Oh, you're building this guy here. Is as a transport. Like, I can wheel, because I actually weld faster than it does. But I don't have to worry about components, like it brings them itself. So now, this guy needs to go down another, that's going to be 5. You didn't get out of the tutorial stage? And that's, you know. That's perfectly fine, you know, overall, like, it's... You know, it's not a simple game. Oops, let me... to wrap your head around, like, as with many things, mindset plays a part. For me, one of the things that always helped with with the learning process and staying with the game was the um, having a specific goal in mind. After watching people, after watching videos, I would go, oh, you know what, this could be fun. But, instead of just copy pasting what they did, is I would, work out how to do it myself. But that's the way I am. And, watching videos on how, having an idea of how to do something or what you want to do, and, finding videos that do that can also be very helpful. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is a solo game, and I also have a shared game um, with Zorth, and having the two of the having both two makes it fun. Hey, Malgore, welcome back. Uh, get better handle on decision making. Yeah, that is certainly a valid way of doing it. Ultimately, however works for you works for you. That's the thing to remember. I think I'm gonna have to take a break from the drill itself right now because I've got so much ice that I'm gonna overfill the system. I think. Uh, or maybe not. Okay, that's. All right. So let's. Actually, I think it'll be simpler from here. And the lady writes, there, if you wanna look into the mods, there are mods that make the gameplay itself easier. So that can definitely be something um, worth looking into. Like, you know, and you know, what is a quality of life and what is um, a cheat will depend a lot on your personal definition and your personal preference. Like, you know, the nanobots like mod that I'm using, you know, could definitely be considered a cheat. But to me, what I realized is that uh, it saves me time because now I can lay down my blocks, go do something else, and it will build in the meantime. So now I need to kind of decide how I want to do this. Because I move this guy and up here, right? Okay, that's gonna work. Ow. Oh, hey, Connor. Welcome to the stream. You can go up to 1,000. Yeah, well, you know what? Like I was saying, if, you know, if to you that is a quality of life, that's a quality of life. So that's going to be down one. Then let's break this. Let's make this. Now the problem, is I don't have access to the underside, which I need. Actually, I don't need. I just, yeah, okay, that's gonna work. Like that. They're a risk, but you're good at music. You probably have death mod. But again, ultimately, the important thing is you enjoy how you play. Wait, what? Okay, clearly I went in the wrong direction for this. That's what I'm supposed to have. So that's going to be here. Ah, of course I blew that up. Oh, that's going to be down. So I want that. Okay, and what am I short on that you're no longer building? Nothing. Really? Why were you not building? I'm short on interior plate because... No, I've got everything. That's interesting. Why were you not building? All right. Maintain it is between asteroid and leaving the atmosphere. Go too fast and things don't load and you can crash into invisible voxel. I've heard of that one as a danger for... Do I still Plexus? I'd be good. So, here, what I'm going to do is set up stairs. But when I want to go here, I can just walk up. Now, and the plan will be to eventually turn this into a building going into the mountain that will house a lot of my processing. Okay. So, I think while that's happening, I am going to brave this. I think I'm gonna brave this. I will have to do some manual speed adjusting for the speed at the end, because I don't have all the steps I need to bring it down to 10. Yeah, I have. I'm okay dealing with the speeds I have to deal with in vanilla. High speed is not exactly for me. I crash already. I already crash way too easily. So Connor, did you see the work I'm doing on the mobile miner at my stone base yesterday? Or was I only in the ice lake while you were there? You can't remember. Okay. No worries. Whoa, whoa, did I not? Okay, where am I going? What the hell? Oh, that's... This guy should not have been there. I put that in the wrong spot. That's where it should be. Okay. Okay, that was a little scary here. Okay, so that should start slowing you down, and you should end up at enough speed. The one danger is that it may actually, you know what, I can probably check it. You're going step 4, step 3, 2, 1. Hydroduck approach. Okay, I'm good. I am good. Yes, it actually saved before I got here. Okay, you did not lock that. Why? Why did you not lock that? Connector lock. Huh. Okay, so I can do connector lock. Autopilot. Oh well. Okay. So this is going to be, what the hell happened here? Why is there a block missing right here? And before I can write my... Okay. Right, I am gonna have to be to go AFK for maybe 15 minutes. I need to get bread ready for baking. So, yeah, 15 minutes, and I will be right back. Well, I will be back. All right. Alrighty, 3 hours. And then I will have to end my gaming for the morning. Alright, so let's see. Thank you. What do I have on me for the... Let's... That away, that away, that away. We're gonna add a few more to the drill. No, right. I don't need you. Music was. Well, in this case, it's more pistons. The drill themselves are... Once the pistons are all in place, I will make a decision about regarding the pistons, the drill system I'll use, and then I'll set it up. Wait, what? since that's number 40. So now before I forget, I am gonna add a task to a board. All right, so oh, good. Okay. Anyone know how I can get the damn thing to wrap around? Because this is really annoying. Like, you know, why is this not the size of the window? So. All right. So, mobile drill that's being made. Hydrogen factory that's being made. For a good drone that's working. That's a work in progress too. Huh, interesting. I never wrote up my theme menu. I mean, I looked through this and I did not see anything that gives us, I mean, maybe in here? That's the font, so I don't think so. Nope, definitely not. Color, alignment, padding, background, loaded texture, add to selection, change interval, remove select, preserve aspect ratio. So yeah, I'm not seeing anything that clearly states, you know, word wrap. So I mean, not that big of a deal, just. Yeah. So those are. That's done. Is there anything else? Okay. I want to. Okay. I need to add 4 steps to that. So I'm going to take the miner because the other one's not here. is going to work. Well, if you look, Malgor, if you find it, let me know. Alright, once I've dealt with that, I need to deal with scripts. Not script. Yeah, well, yeah, I need to check if the scripts are there. Alright. Okay. Let's go deal with you. Where's the base? There's the base. Okay, that is done. That is done. I need to add these waypoints. leaving, so this is accelerating. I'm gonna test something. I should pick more than one. I can. Oh, well, that is so bleeping interesting. Okay, that's weird, but... reduce speed. All right, so those, in theory, I have all that I'm supposed to, that I need. Okay, so now when it gets here, it needs to empty the transfer tank. So, first thing first is gonna have to come off stockpile. And I think I can have that happen without too much problem using the remote, because I can almost certainly use this one here to switch these three tanks. Stockpile. This is stockpile on. Stockpile on. And this will be stockpile off. Which should be the current state. So stockpile on, stockpile on, stockpile off. Now, this one, put on stockpile on, should drain this empty. Okay, so that's not too bad. Fix this momentarily by... So these guys are full. So, in theory, I don't need to do anything else here. Other than set a timer block to have it, to keep it here long enough to empty everything. So let's go get ourselves so timer block. Let's put that here. Yeah, well, it's a space engineer. About everything is in theory. All right, where's my timer block? Is it part of the program? Yes, yes it is. Okay, so this is going to be so what this will do is this will count X amount of time. Then, oh, okay. So let's say 30 seconds right now. So it's gonna delay 30 seconds, And it is going to... It is going to turn this on. It is going to switch. No, not. No. Ah, come on, shut up. It is going to turn the stockpile off. And it is going to unlock this. Okay. That gets turned on. On here. Okay. Now, if we go here, that is to slow it down. Okay. So, as we are going there, this is empty. And it should be, so... Okay, so actually, that should be here. Wait, what? At the dock. Here, that should get on a stockpile. That should also go stockpile. And I should start that. You have no idea how uncomfortable I am right now. All right, we're gonna save. we're going to see what happens. We're going to really hope that we don't end up killing ourselves. Because that would be really annoying. Yeah, well, you are gonna have to wait because I'm busy. Okay. Done that. Let's save again. And let's do that since that's the state I should be in. Yes, so far nothing has exploded. All praise Clang. Why am I at 8%? Because it's counting my large hydrogen tank, which is empty because it got dumped. If I look at my power tank themselves, they're at 60. That's why my system relies on these two tanks always remaining full, and they should. Well, they have enough to get me one way. And they should refill all the time. So that I'm not. That's part of what I'm going to be, testing here. Alright, so I'll go all as well till for here. Why did you remove the actions? Okay. You're stopping for the moment being because you did something odd. Why? And I'm glad I caught it. Why did you... Okay, one, it's at the wrong... I'm at the wrong dock. This is the one I wanted to check. So you lock, turn that off. Okay, that's not going to do anything for the propulsion. So should I... You know what? Yeah, we're going to do that. No, I haven't seen it. All right, so... On here... What actions do I have? These gets turned off, turned off, turned off. Actually, these guys should be turning on. Stockpile on. Because you're returning there. You need to keep the... Looks like collision avoidance works. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Once we get here... That shuts down. That connects. And timer block gets started. Okay. Now let's get back up here so that I can confirm that remote control, okay. Precision on. Oh, I see. It was showing me the current state, not what it would do. So, okay, that's why these are off at the moment. Okay. So, lock, off. Thrusters off. Wait. Do I have this going off at the bottom? No, it's not telling me what I'm doing. So this is stockpile off? Yes, because you're draining. And then here, we're going to add them off. Because the timer will be turning them back. All right, let's save this. Yeah, put you back on there. 20, 15, 10. All right, now I want to see what will happen. Oh, come on. Really? You're going to do that now? Blank my screen? Hey, 7. Okay. Okay, so you did not lock. That's a little annoying. Why did you not lock? But let's see what happens here. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, 7. Okay. Okay, what happened? All right, what happened? You are... Huh. Okay. Okay, doing pretty good. Driving down the road 70 miles in a semi. Ouch. Could you be chatting? Oh, well, okay. Never. Okay. Truck simulator or real truck? Okay. All right. That's what happened. I forgot to have that turn to have that start the autopilot. That's what happened. Okay. All right. I'm less worried about that. Okay. Now, why did it not lock though? Or why did it wait to lock? Remote control. Because it's right here. So why did it not lock? All hail the mighty Clang. Well, not yet. Clang has been kind to me overall. Now, right for now, like the accidents I've had were of my making, not of Clang's intervention. So do I need these flipped then? Am I automatically? I am trying to set up an automatic connection so that so that this will transfer hydrogen from my factory, from my processing plant here to my main base. So it's not so much. Yeah, it's landing. I mean, I'm trying to get it to auto land. So. So off on timer. Okay. Ah! Alright, so let's see what happens if I turn you on. Yeah, yeah, it's been, it's taken a while to set up the route properly, to get things to behave and not blow up. Um, I'm hoping that in the update there's an easy way to control the speed, because right now you have to raise it up step by step by creating waypoints each time, at least that I figured out. And it gets the job done, but man, is it clunky. I think Clang has a little brother in this game, and he's called Clunky. Uh, but you did not answer my question. That semi you're driving, are you driving it in real life or in a video game? Huh, interesting. Okay, that's not good. For once on my side, things look good. Alright, once I'm locked, launching. Do this. Yeah, no, it might be on my side. I don't know if you're gonna. It may very well be on my side. I have a bad. My provider's not the greatest, or rather, the provider my provider has to piggyback on is not the greatest. So, if it's disconnecting too much, it's disconnecting too much. It's fortunately, unless I make more money, there's very little I can do about it. Wait, what? What the hell? Okay, what happened? Really, that's odd. Okay, what happened? What is going on here that screwed things up? Something, because something in the settings is not right. It feels, oh, I think I know what happened. I think I forgot to have, I disrespected Clang. I think I forgot to set the large tank back to, off stockpile. And because of the extra weight, my small ones ran out. I think that's what happened. All right, so yeah, I see my large is in off, so the power ones were running low. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, that's what happened. So let's save just in case that's not the only thing that happened. Hey, the Thetor. Well, welcome to the stream, Thetor. Something else to add to the endless list of commands? Yeah. Actually, speaking of, let's check my remote because the odds are that's one of the thing I forgot to do. So, that's the approach. That is the dock. Set up the action. That's stockpile on. Okay, that has to be done. But what I'm going to do here, this is going to be stockpile off. Wait, whoa, what the hell? Oh, that's precision mode. Okay, that's fine. So stockpile off. Tathor or that Thay. Tay. Cool. Just if you decide to say Tator. I try to be accurate with pronunciation of names. I am someone who, in my youth, my name has been bastardized a lot and maliciously. So I'm a little, sensitive about it. So Theodore, welcome to the stream. And yeah, the H2 went away. The question was why. But yeah, I left the transfer tank on stockpile, which means that I ran out of fuel. Because I just have enough of the power tanks to get the empty drone back to the ice lake. And when it's full, it doesn't have. It's too heavy for what I've got. So that's why the transfer tank is supposed to share at that point. Why? Okay, 15. Yeah. Okay, good. Alright. Law, you're there. So why are you not locking? Why did you not lock? You're empty. Okay, so that transfer went as I needed. But why did you not lock? It is set up to lock. Okay, why did you empty my... Oh, come on! Are you that dumb? That if I'm looking at a command, when you hit a spot, you wipe? Oh, you've got it. You know what? Well, I didn't go with switch, I went with off. With lock. So, because I didn't want to risk... okay, what are you heading for now? Midpoint. Okay, so I should have time to... oh. Set up action. So lock. Actually, no. Turn the autopilot off. Then switch that lock. Lock that. Of course, now I'm not sure. Okay, group. That is going to be turned off. And a timer block gets activated. Command a timer that 1 second after reaching the waypoint to switch lock. Okay. Alright, that means I'm going to have to add a timer on there, but that's fine. So that's the problem. The problem is that it's too instant to kick in. Okay. Alright, so based on that, when I reach the other one, it should not lock because it's on the same system. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Thor. Actually, what? Pause that. Why am I... You know what? I've got a timer block here. If I need to change things, why not do it now? So we say 1 second. Set up action. All right. So, lock and turn the thrusters off. So, and now I need to go to the remote control and change things for the dock. Vanilla autopilot docking deserves a follow. Well, I don't. Okay. I know there are scripts and stuff like that for that. I don't know where they are, and I'm not sure that I would really be any good at dealing with them. Okay. Stockpile on, stockpile on, start timer 1. Alright. If this works, I'll adjust it for the stone mining base. I mean, on a certain level, I kind of like it. You know, I like resolving problems and, you know, figuring out that there's a step, you know, even when sometimes it takes help. I enjoy that. It's why, you know, I have a love-hate relationship with Clang. Because usually when Clang shows up, things stop making sense. So how do I go about fixing whatever caused Clang to show up? Because there's no... Like, I don't know what the conditions that cause that to happen are. So, yeah, it's... Alright, let's see if this one will work. I'm realizing I probably forgot to make one change, so I will... Yep, I forgot to change one thing. And that thing that I forgot to change is not have the hydrogen tank go in stockpile. Because by going in stockpile, they shut down the they shut down the propulsion, and or through the ground. I actually had that happen in a server game. I would all right. Pause, because I don't know if I saved after fixing it. And okay, timer block, set up actions. All right. So we're clearing all of that. And right now, all I'm going to do is put that on. I'm going to change that to 1 second. And in the remote control, I am going to remove basically everything other than the autopilot and the timer block. I can add more afterwards, but right now, because I can't afford to all right. But yeah, I was it was the first game on the server, and I had found a great location to put my base. I had brought everything I needed to set up the um, because I had to literally fly myself there because my rover broke. I found, I think, the one hole in the entire world, and I had forgotten the components I needed to fully build the wind turbine, which means that my survival kit did not have power. So I died on the way back to my rover to get the things that I needed to finish it, and I had to respawn, not at my base. And I drove there, and I was like, I think I was within 5 kilometers of my base, and I ended up phasing through the ground. And I just did not. I literally ended up in the middle. Like, I figured, you know what, the game's going to fix it. It's going to put me back on the surface. And no, I ended up in the center of the world where I kept going back and forth, back and forth. So, yeah, very interesting. Interesting. This time it locked me. I think that the previous time it didn't do it because since I had no power, it had started tilting and it was too off to lock. Okay. All right. So that works. Thank you for the 7 and Theodore. Thank you for that. All right. So let's fix. Okay. Let's. And since I'm here, let's put you on stockpile too. Okay. So timer block. I need to add that you will. This will go to stockpile on. That will go to stockpile on. Propulsion gets turned off. Really? You're not done? Huh. I was really expecting you to be done building this. Are you low on something? Is that what's going on? Okay, you're low on interior plate. But you have the iron, so it's just processing speed. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with processing speed. Really? Come on here. Bring me my cash back, buddy. Why did you... Where'd my cash go? There you are. Timer block number 2. Oh, it needs interior plate, not... Yep. Alright, so... becomes timer block 2. That will have a 30-second delay, at which point it turns the autopilot on. The hydrogen tank goes off stockpile. This goes off stockpile. These get turned on. And in theory, that should send you back on track. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to, because I'm going to forget if I don't do it now. I'm going to do the setting for the home base. So when we get here, that gets turned off. It's no longer there. That's no longer there. That is removed from toolbar because that's going to go here. Okay. That's that. And let's double check timer 1. So if I put a 0, let's... That's going to lock. That's going to... Okay, that's going to be a problem here. Okay. Can I set that tank on the remote control? Because here you go stockpile on, but down here you have to be stockpile off because you're emptying. And if you're stockpile off, actually that should be fine. Because you're off, which means that even with the timer block turning this to stockpile, you'll say, okay, that should work. That should work. Okay, so that's done. Unless I screwed something up. While I'm here, come back here. I am going to add another layer of these guys. So I'm gonna need some more of that. All right. You guys are getting turned on.
Fuel low.
Come on, guy. Out! Get me out!
Fuel critical.
Fuck! This is what happens when I don't pay attention to my fuel level. Or in my case, carry two, but still not pay attention. Like, I can't say that, oh, I didn't know. No, I know. I just keep forgetting. Actually, is that a thing? Like, can you run out of oxygen on a air-breathing planet because you don't have um all right, so that was actually I'm good for another one. Okay, I did not know that. Um, I'm more likely to accidentally open my helmet while in space. All right, so do I still have? Yep, I still do. I'm at so I. Now this is 1.1. Stop. I need to turn these on first. Now I can do this. Okay. So let me something. So okay, we're lined up. So I can flip you. Turn that on. Now I can reverse that. Damn it. It's going to bring you to this one. All right, now I may need to think about stuff. Because I do not. Right. Okay. Right. That was the situation I was in. One, I'm out of iron again. This gets turned on. I want to check something, but I'm just projector. Yeah, it keeps the projection. Okay, that's what I want to check. Okay, so I need iron. wrong button again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. You learned autopilot landing. I've kind of gotten comfortable with it. Um, all right. I mean, I'm not exactly efficient with my piloting and all that, but one of my rule for this game is I do as much as possible while in a flyer because I'm so bad at it. Flying is definitely not something. Flying in atmosphere is not something I'm comfortable with, or anything resembling skill. So uh I guess I tend to just do two. It was not out of any um desire to avoid anything. I tend to do two runs and then move on to something else, mainly because my system, this base is not really efficient. It's not set up to process things efficiently, so things tend to be slow. And I've tried getting my miner to land itself, and it never aligns. Like I cannot get it to auto align. So I just, you know what, I can make this happen. And it's practice, it's training. So Okay, so this is going to be theory. Probably practice too. so this is going to let me put a second assembler here and start a chain of OA H2 processing, because that's actually not enough. And now I have to go. Now, the thing I should probably pay attention to is power. Where am I at? I'm running low. Okay. So, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, that works. Ah, damn it. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's the interior plates. Actually, you need 40. So, it's only on 50, 40. So let's make that 2. Iron. girders does this thing need? 24. Oh, how many girders do I have? We'll make 50. Let's throw 250 of that too. Iron is in the K's, so good. More power. Wow, I'm still looking at being depleted? Okay. More power it is. we're gonna throw in a few more. Set up a few more H2 generators and uh, you mean just now? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Um, I have them all. So give me a moment. Let me check. Well, I'm on Steam, so anytime I get one of those, I get a Steam message that that tells me, oh, I got I got a new thing. So, and it's gonna tell me what that new thing is. It is a carpet welder. Well, I don't know about nice, but it is certainly interesting. Yeah. Not that that is part of the agenda, but yeah. Alright, I think that with that, I am going to give this place time to process stuff. And, do a, see if this is gonna work. Alright, first thing first. No. First thing first, save. Okay. You know what? Let's trigger this now. Okay, so why am I not moving? Because I'm locked. Okay. So why did I not unlock? Because I did not tell it to unlock. Oh, come on! Oh! So, turn that off. Start this. Is there anything else? Timer 1 gives me turns that to stockpile. Should turn that off. Start timer 2 and this locks. Oh, I will be right back. off, stockpile off, stockpile off. Good. Why is there a GPS up there? Huh. Why you're on. Let's save here in case something goes wrong. I don't want to do. Start from the other base. Okay, locked. What match? Okay. We took off. Right. So that's one way that works exactly as it should. At this point, the one concern I have is the battery. Because I don't know that it will refill itself over time faster than it uses up. There's not a lot of power being used, but still, that's my remaining concern. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm going to give it time to, if this works, I am going to give it time, let it run back and forth for a while, and have it fill my tank. So that the day I build myself a spaceship, I'm actually going to have hydrogen to power it with. Titor and oh, he looks like he left. If I make a blueprint of the ship as is, will the timer block and the waypoints and all that, will that come along with the blueprint, or is that something that gets wiped out? Okay, and there's no way to copy paste um, waypoint from one remote control block to another, is there? Yeah, but I don't want to have to re-enter everything into every, because if I want if I want a fleet of these, I don't want to have to re-enter that by hand for them to know the proper route, to know the proper actions to do. Like All right, it works. Yeah, okay. Well, that's one thing. So, now to go home. I have to hope that that is one of the things they'll resolve. Well, they'll resolve. They'll make it easier to deal with in the update. About that side, so that we're sure not to be interested, actually. I see. All right. Proceed. The penthouse. An extended instead of a conveyor. Okay. So your question is, why am I using pistons instead of conveyors? Just want to make sure I understand the question. Oh, okay. How do I explain? How to explain this? Um, okay. My goal with with the accordion system is to be able to reach as deep as possible while remaining as compact as possible. So right now I'm up to 43 pistons, which means that I can go 430 meters down. And I'm only, what, 5 blocks high? Wasn't that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6 block high. And when it's going to be fully set up, I'm going to have one command and everything's going to ever so slowly go down, drilling and collecting a lot of stuff. Um, it is way, way bigger than it needs to be. I tend to either underbuild or overbuild. I rarely build just right. Beyond that, like, I don't know if that answers the question or if that was actually the question. Um, You think of most people first drill of one piston up, three piston down, followed by drill. Extended concept so that you have another piston follow up down by one piston up, three piston down. I don't. But in that case, why use the piston? What's the point of sending your rig up just to send it down? Like I am not certain I get what they're gaining by that. And you know, like I'm not claiming, I'm not saying they're wrong. I'm just, you know, I'm not. I mean, you know, it works for the. You know, if it works, that's the important thing. Um, okay, but with those four piston, I can go down 40 meters instead of 20 with this system. And conveyors are less resource intensive than pistons are. Oh, I'm out. Okay, well, I guess that's where this is going to stop for now. All right. That's getting worked on. I have about half an hour left. Plates 94%. Let's. Basically, I came up with this as an alternative to my perpetual drill back when I could not get my perpetual drill to work. There were concepts that I didn't get about merge blocks and their behaviors and stuff like that. And, so now I tend to set up a perpetual drill by my base for stone, and usually I'll have a version of this much smaller as a mobile thing to go when I need, you know, specific ore so that I can go there and grab it. And this is a bit. This is going to be different in the end. This is going to fly. The goal is to make this fly, and to have it in stage, to have certain element modular so that I can pick that, I can have a processing layer and then a storage layer on top of that, and I can pick up the storage layer, bring it to a base so that material can be processed. And I'm kind of thinking of calling this the base builder because it's going to have everything it needs to build a base. If you have a picture of the design somewhere, Tater, I'd like to see it because I'm not picturing what you've just explained, because in my head it's not more compact. That's why I'm a little um, yeah, that's why I'm a little that's why I'm a little confused. Uh, all right. So titanium, 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 4K. You know what? Let's get more titanium. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll put them in the GPS. Oh, go right ahead. Go right ahead, Thetor. You have my permission. Once I'm back to base, I shall take a look at it. Well, I mean, I worry because I can easily forget. I can get sidetracked. So if I go back to base and start doing something else, remind me that I said I would look at it. I get the shinies a lot. What situation? Okay, what the hell did? Okay, I'm gonna have to exit. Figure out where I'm at. Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm not. Okay, this is not. Remember that I'm. Alright. That's gonna bring up my premium supply. 5k stone? What the hell did I pick up 5k stone? Not your image. Your Facebook page, just first image you found that was describing. Okay. And it's a good thing he says I'd already forgotten. Okay. All right. Okay. But okay, I guess at this point it will depend on somebody's definition of compact, because I'm looking at this and to me it's not compact because it's higher, it's higher, it's longer than it needs to be. Um like in a I could do their 20 meters in a 4 by 4 sorry, a 2 by 2 square. And what they have, from what I can tell, is 3 by 1. Although that's probably because of the distance of the truck itself. But, you know, ultimately it's, you know, it's about what. Yeah, I don't have a blueprint of that miner. I can grab one this afternoon, but I don't have it with me. And the other thing also is that, you know, what I tend to do is, you know, my final one will be in the center. And then I will fill everything in one, well, not necessarily fill, but I will find a way of mining the entire radius or area of the rig instead of just one, you know, instead of just one. And, yeah. But yeah, ultimately, it's, you know, what? How do you define compact and what you need? Hmm. I am going to take. Wait, what? Oh, right, ingots is what I wanted, not. There we go. All right, bring the bottles back. Wait, what? Why aren't you reloading them? You put a hinge and number of drill as appropriate on the rotor. It's oxygen. Bottles. That's why. Okay. I'm a little concerned that I haven't seen my drone. Oh, there he is. Okay, never mind. He's still flying. Why are you filled at 20%? Did I drain? No. No, I cannot have drained the ice the stock of the ice base. Well, it did when it does if the ice base is not out of hydrogen. I thought I was producing more than I was taking, but I may have utterly miscalculated. So that's one of the things I'm going to check right now. Okay. All right. We are out of ice. Okay. So what I want. Okay. What I want is an antenna. This needs radio 40 radio control radio component. How many do I have? Radio communication 15. I've got 27. Since it's going to be making more, ought to be good. Because basically, oh wait, okay. Oh, I cannot reach. Oh, I was really hoping I'd be able to reach the drone this way. Looks like I may be losing my drone. Because I don't know if it's going to have enough fuel to get back here. This does not fit. Oh, okay. I thought it did. That's why this is like that. You're gonna tell me that it's I'm a myth of that. I am not going to be able to resolve this issue before I have to go off. I can almost guarantee that I'm gonna forget about it before I go. Or I come back tomorrow. Wait, what did I just grind out? Holy bleep. Wait a minute. Are you coming back? Oh shit, you are coming back. Okay. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Timer block number 2, you get turned off. Oh, wait a minute. You're leaving! Ha! No, you're not! Not with having literally no hydrogen in you. I need to head out. All right. Well, thank you for keeping me company. Hopefully we'll be able to do that again. Hopefully I'm not gonna blow up this thing. All right. It's safe. It's secure. I don't have to worry about it again. You on the other end are... Ah. Yep. That's my alarm. All right. I need to log out. I need to... So thank you for keeping me company, everyone. We are going to do something. We're going to raid someone. Wrong button. So, I will be back this afternoon for the shared game with Zorth. We are in space already, where we're building a passenger cruiser. I hope to see you then. I'll be back tomorrow evening for more Space Engineer. If I do not, I hope you have a good rest of the weekend, a good week when it arrives, and I will see you when I see you.